Hello. Good morning, everybody. It's early. Good morning. And welcome in for Ski Nero. Also welcome in Modern. What is up? How you doing today? How's the vanilla today? I don't know why I added that. How's Ferris today? Good morning. It is I, the Bell, here for you today. To play Oblivion. Oblivion. Yeah, ahoy! Welcome in. Ahoy, hoy! Howdy, keep up. I'm doing great. I'm here. I'm ready to hunt down the rest of this armor, hopefully today. Yeah, we're playing Oblivion. We're gonna hunt down the armor. Then we're probably gonna do the Mage's Guild. Mage's Guild. But I'm doing great. I'm also gonna take a nap now. Good night. Okay, I'm back. It was a good nap. I was chilling real live stream. She was being ultra super sus until sus, but still a cutie pie. Yeah, but still a cutie. I was also there. He's usually sus though. But welcome, welcome. What is your? How you guys doing? What do you got? Any cool weekend plans? I'm gonna stream and then we're gonna replace a toilet and then gonna sleep. Also, I do have to cancel stream tomorrow. We were gonna stream at 8 playing Doom, but sadly, but also not sadly, I'm gonna be playing golf at 8:04. So I can't do both at the same time. And then I have to go to bed early because I have to get up and go to work at like 10 p.m. So yeah. It'll be what it'll be, chat. But I also had cinnamon rolls for breakfast, and now they're attacking me. Now they're attacking me, chat. It's pretty bad. Send help. Send help! But yeah. I'll make the announcement in Discord at some point. Yo, we can do it right now, yo. Oh my god, why am I yawning, chat? Fucking Christ. What? Super long stream. Alright. Well, you guys looking forward to some Oblivion today? What are we doing? Yeah, good. Boop, boop. There we go. I made the Discord message. Oblivion. No, Oblivion is not me. So what are you guys doing? You guys gonna be having fun on this weekend? Any cool weekend plans? It's pretty sunny. My dad really wants to play golf, so golf time. I'm gonna have to get my golf clubs out too. Pokey row. How dare you rogue these pokies? Why am I yawning, chat? Why do I yawn whenever I get on stream, chat? I'll be perfectly fine, like vegging out watching YouTube or something before stream. And then stream starts and I'm like, yawn. Pokey throat. My god, Hoy is the master of these currently. Kill you, Hoy. I was fixing something on my OBS that was messed up. So that was cool. That was good. Good to fix stuff, you know? We like fixing things. Yes. Oh my god. Anyways, we'll probably stream like 4 hours today. Maybe 5. EP house, more like EP house? EP house! Welcome to EP house, chat. Home of the EP house. How can I EP you today? How can I EP you today, chat? Itchy, itchy. Itchy, itchy, bag, bag. Yum, yum, yum. I'd like a medium EP with a side of Z's. Okay, coming right up. Coming right up for you. Hold on, let me just get my gun here. I mean, hi. It's an EP gun, chat. I swear. I mean, hi. Ah, I cause no problem. Right? Art drowsy denizens. Our booming do slumber. Our YouTube sanctuary brims with invigorating quests. Chat. Witness the goddess Odyssey for the holy armor. Ooh. Stating curious about her divine welfare. Oh, welfare, chat. Let the elixir of adventure at my YouTube channel. Rejuvenate your spirits, chat. And Link comes up with the coolest thing. Sometimes they make no sense, but they're pretty cool normally. Right? Right. Oh, can't grab her. There. These the Imperial gestures, Michael. Yeah, she's mad at you now. For some reason, she didn't use the actual emote. Interesting. You're making Lynn mad. She's gonna get you. She's gonna get you good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Alright. Game time, chat. F this nonsense. Game time. Oh yeah. Also, I increased my box. So I had the box set where I would move over here instead of having a command, so now I have to manually move myself, chat. Like that. I have to manually move myself back too. I gotta figure out how to move myself in YouTube Studios with like button presses so I move around properly and resize. But I don't know how to do that at the moment. It's one of those things that we must learn. One of these days I'll learn. Continue, chat. We continue today. On this day, the day of days, we continue. All hail the bell, or the continuation of this quest. I mean, what? Alright, where are we? What were we doing? Okay, we're at our house. We have our cool bucket helmet now. We have a data cord still. Outside we go. I know we got our heavy armor up, which was good. How art thou? Thou art good. I am good. Game's taking a while to load today for some reason. Usually we don't have these many loading problems. Horsey! Dorothy's mouth looks a little funny. Is this the Lusty Argonian main gameplay? Nah! It is not. I'm not an Argonian. But welcome in. How you doing, Zero Nova? Welcome to the house today. Are you looking for the Lusty Argonian? It is a most popular book. Boy is chilling and watching another episode of Dark Side of the Ring. I don't think I know. What's Dark Side of the Ring? I have so many fortifies at the moment. Crazy. Right. Okay, now what do we want, Jack? Do we want the gauntlets? Do we want the... Nah, we don't want the mace. Mace is useless to us. Let us get our boots, I guess. I am not Argonian. That's what you want. What do you mean that's what I want you to think? I'm obviously not an Argonian. You're a silly one there. I guess we're gonna teleport to the end. What is up? Dark Side of the Ring is a show on Vice that talks about the dark side of wrestling. Oh, you know, that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna take armored horsing to the back. Oh my god, what is with the game today? Minuscule, eh? There we go, we got the discover. Can the game stop like dropping frames all the way into the fucking ground? That'd be great. I don't know what is going on today with the game. Oh, there's this friggin' chat.
Way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings.
You
Ow.
don't say. Heard any news from the other provinces?
I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrow.
More fighting for the North.
More fighting!
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Greetings to you.
Well, Syria's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Vallis Mountains.
Is that so?
Oh yeah, you friggin' fuck. I think this friggin' wanted to kill my horse more than it wanted to fight me. Your machine spirit is angry, it has to work on the weekend? It seems that way. Itching my eye, man. Ah! Ah! Bell's a crusader who makes tea. That means he has... Oh, fuck. What is... Why are we constantly being attacked by wackadoos, chat? Is the other one gonna show up now?
Stay away.
I wish they'd give me this. Is that a fucking mud crab? Two chats talking about the polish of Cyril while Sussy Baka is fighting Yogi the bear and his pals. Basically what happened.
Hail.
Guess I need to talk to this person?
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
I don't know. Boots?
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world.
Yeah.
Then you must prove yourself worthy.
Okay.
Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
Give me the boot.
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know.
Okay.
Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you
bonk
to
me.
heed Kinnereth's teachings.
Hi there, Hoy.
Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
That was great. It makes tea. That means that tea is holy tea? Of course it. I'm a god. Of course it's holy tea. Silly modern. Hi. I don't have boots, but I do have a bonk. That's not the same thing.
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
Well, I mostly travel alone, so...
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun.
But I
Kinnereth
need
may choose to
food,
guard
boy.
you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. Farewell. You have agreed to be tested.
Thanks. Oh my god, there's like 2 glass arrows in the side of my horse. That's pretty rude. Who would put glass arrows in horsey? You should go there alone and not with Chet because they are sussy. Yeah, probably true. If the game stabilizes, I'll be happy. I need to stop wigging the fuck out. Oh. We're off horsey now. Hello? Hi, friend. Oh, shit! Hello? Ah! Okay, that's the problem. I guess I just need to let the bear beat the shit out of me. Can I test again? I should probably reload the game, eh? Means we'll have to walk over here, possibly fight those guys again. You know how it is. We'll start at the castle this time. We don't have the discovered of the ruin. That's okay. Oh shit! There's like a dead man in that water over there. What the hell? God damn it, you're just going for my horse on you. You fucking... Look, I just wanted to check the dead floating body. See, there was a letter on it. I knew there had to be something to that. You don't know me, but I see every day my heart skips a beat as you walk past. I'm writing this in hopes that you will let me court you. When you next venture into town, I will be there holding a primrose. Okay. I picked up a primrose too, right, chat? Yep. That seems good. That doesn't seem like a murder at all. Dude, simping for... What do you mean? I'm not Alex, I'm Belle. Okay.
What is it?
I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard.
Well. Man, I love how everything just wants to go for Horsey. Like, leave poor Horsey alone, man.
What brings you to the...
Increase
Please,
your
go on.
persuasion. No.
You would seek the Kinneret... Or... Indeed. You would... Not for... I would... Then good...
I
Bye.
saw a wraith once. It
Alright, let's save the game now.
threw a curse on me.
Our last save was when we were beating up
talked
the
to a
priest at the beginning of the quest. That's kind of funny.
Told me there's been some folks wandering around the old priory of the Nine.
Oh, the old Priory of the Nine. Hey, that was probably me. Okay, let's leave Horsey a little ways out, shall we? Hi, Bear. What do you think, chat? Is Bear going to assault me again? Bear, could you not? Ow. 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 I may say a crow, but I made no attempt to fight back. The caves when revealed was seemed the boots clear waiting inside. Alright, so I did just have to let it beat the crap out of me. Alright, let's save again. Before we go in this cave, in case we fail any other stupid tests. What do you think? Will we fail the test? Oh wait, the boots are just like right here. Damn, I've completed Sir Jenkins' quest by recovering the boosted fader. I should continue in search of the... Okay, that was an easy one, chat. That's what we call an easy one. Alright, what do the boots do? 6, so they have the same. They weigh nothing. Okay. They fortify restoration. They're also not all that special, but they're still just as good to better than what we were wearing. But they were pretty lackluster in comparison. I guess we go get the gloves now? What do you think, Josh? Should we get the gloves? Oh, so how's our weight? Oh, our weight's still good. I wasn't sure. Since we get all that weight off, how much we were saving or losing. Not that much. The Daedric boots aren't that expensive. Alright, where do we need to go? I'll put a marker down. Where, oh where? Oh, we gotta go to Shadenhall. Oh, that's right, it's at the Church of Shadenhall, chat. Our favorite places. One of our favorite towns of all towning. Oh, that's right, they're like stuck on the ground, aren't they? We have to like talk to them.
Hello.
Whoa, that was
Do
weird.
you ever do any shopping at...
That was wonkadoo, chat.
Northern Go?
I haven't needed anything there in a while.
I'm only
Sure,
asking
I will
for
soon,
a single
though.
coin.
Asking for a single coin, chat. He knows. Open door. Sip time, chat.
It's so good to meet you.
Good. What brings you here, my lady? Ah, yes.
Palette.
The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them?
Oh, I know.
I'm not
I talked to the guy who did it.
familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened. Yes,
Sure.
well,
You tell
I
me
don't
your
know the whole
event.
thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off.
Yep.
They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think.
Yeah.
That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why?
Huh?
He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The
Oh.
curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure.
Interesting.
Well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough. It's a horrible
What about
thing,
this curse?
truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen,
Welcome back from
who
Ash,
had
chat.
such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. The gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't
Do you fear
expect
no
that
ads?
to ever change.
Good, hoy.
They'll
He
almost
sub.
certainly
Fear no
be here
ads.
long after we're
And you
all
get the
gone.
cool little teapot thing.
Certainly after Kellen's
For
family has
teacup.
died out. He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like. The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines.
Okay.
Have you heard about Kvatch?
Yeah.
They say that Daedra
I
came
was
from
there.
Oblivion and burned the whole city to the
Yeah,
ground.
most of it. I saved a lot of it, you know?
Certainly.
Oh, never mind.
Ask Kellen about the curse.
That guy likes me a lot. Chapel Hall, Bewick! Hi, Bewick. How are you doing on this day, Bewick of the Sirs? Sirs of the Bewick. Master of the cutie patooties.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure?
This guy sounds
I
like
know
he
there's
is down a
something he's
frickin'
not
hall. Hi back. There you go. I'm doing good. Had lots of sleep for once. Good. I slept pretty well, but I'm yawning a lot now for some reason.
Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come
Okay.
to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Surendra has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Surendra, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. You've seen them, I assume.
Not really, actually.
The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried.
Doing good? Yay, Sleepy!
Until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything.
Poor little buddy.
Good day. Have you talked to Surendra?
Not yet.
For you? Of course.
Okay. He likes me a lot. Me checking to see if there's any, like, notes or something hidden around here from the guy that might explain what's happening. Don't see no notes, chat. I need more sleep, chat. Give me all the sleep, please. Give me all your sleep.
You welcome, Knight Commander.
Knight Commander,
Tell me more.
say.
I cannot
Ah.
face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him.
Do what?
Truly
Give me all your sleep?
But
I don't know.
cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse? I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's
That's pretty bad,
children.
chat.
Be seeing you.
I can see why you didn't want to do it.
Safe and sound.
Yes, Edenius was so worried. Nice to get a bit of good news for once. Once a good day.
Hello.
Sometimes I just go look at the Great Oak. Matt,
Yes.
do you believe any of that talk about moral?
Yeah. Free the man of his curse.
Come back to see the doomed. I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me? Take your time. The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the Chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself.
Thanks, buddy.
Goodbye.
Okay, it must be a spell. It would be touch, right? Yeah.
How did you? I feel good. I feel
Yep.
good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Yay! Hey, he's finally loud.
Look at me.
Look at him, Chad. He's so happy.
I can't believe it. I feel normal.
Yay!
Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
No problem. And by that, I mean a large problem for me personally, but no problem for you. At least my recovering gauntlets, I should continue to search for relics. The other knights we're looking for. Alright, did that get rid of my other affliction? Okay, so we have forever ability, 5 points. We're forever fatigued by 5.
I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling. Please, leave me. Goodbye.
Great. Okay, well. What do the gauntlets do? Fortify restoration, resist disease, 50%. Ooh. The resist disease pretty good, chat. Ahoy! Hello, pet! Hello, panda! How you do? Are you doing well today?
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Thanks, guy. Ahoy! Ahoy! Doing well? How are you doing? I'm doing well. We've been cursed. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty sweet. A little bit problematic. But I guess it is what it is. Pretty sad.
Yes?
Hello. Boots and gloves. For the most part, that's all we really have to put away, right? I mean, oak's teeth, primrose. Now we need to buy some repair hammers, I see. Thank you, Dark Elf. I would have known if you didn't say I was comfortable in heavy armor. I know, right? Crazy. I would never known that I'm wearing heavy armor. Crazy, I tell you. Oblivion's so helpful, I know, right? There's helping me know things. Telling me stuff we already know. Okay, so the last one we have for now is going and getting the mace. Which is down this town we've never been to. That'll be nice. We've never been to Leowin yet. What do you think the town of Leowin's like, Pat? Do you think it's cool?
Greetings to you.
So far I'm gonna go with no. Five Claws Lodge, that's cool. Oop. Okay, let's just go to the church. The Divine Lining. Oop. Literally locked the door as I pressed on it. What a tool bag, chat. Best goods and guarantees must be a general store. Maybe they say, hey, I think you fight things to help you? I know, right? You look like you fight things. I don't know. Did the heavy armor give it away and the sword?
It's you.
Hi.
I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Maybe.
Such humility.
Yay!
I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test.
Don't ask fanboy? Yeah!
Faith was weak.
As I should,
Or
chat.
perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid.
Oh.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm.
I'm
Some
famous.
legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth,
Right, Panda?
an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's
We've heard this
natural
before.
world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. I grew up in Cheydinhall.
Ooh, a
My
cobbly.
father was a cobbler. My mother
He was
was
a
an
pie chat.
acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents. Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens,
No.
a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Okay.
Legends say that when Pellinor White, centuries later, of the original divines, some craftsmen... Take care. Have you had any... Take your time.
Okay, he
Take
really
care.
likes me. Guess we need to head into the Undercroft. You were in town for 2 seconds and you recognized, I think it's the town liked you? Maybe. Oh. Okay. There are a few ghosts up in this D-Notch. That doesn't seem good. Sanctified Ancient Spectre? Okay. Well, I'm glad he's sanctified. What the what? I knelt before the shrine of St. Callus and Leowin and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see them extended in the distance. There is a glowing walkway leading towards them. The boots of Zenithar are vibrating softly. They seem to have some connection to this path. Oh, so you need the boots to be able to get the mace. I see. I've completed Surendra quest by receiving the mace. I should return the priory and find out if there's any news on the remaining 2 relics. Boots with fur! Okay. Well, that was what you would call easy, chat. Easy clap. Mace of the Crusader does 6 damage. Fire damage on strike, turn undead on strike. That's pretty nice. What does this mace look like, that? Okay, it's like a flamey mace. It's not bad. Boots with the fa-fa-fa. It's not as good as sword by a mile, but it's decent. Probably on the same level as a Daedric mace, to be fair. That seems to... Hi. Oh god, killed somebody. After throwing the mace, I found millions of Lamar attacking the chapel of Xenostar. They were all defeated by...
I can't believe it. We survived.
Well, not that one guy.
By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In
You
no
holy
small
mace. What's
part
up?
to you,
I'm not
Surendra.
holding Mason. I'm holding
By
Mason.
your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Xenathar has held against this blasphemer. Sir,
Yeah.
I pledge you my sword.
Edgy
I wish to
swordy.
join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this
Stop. And then wait.
Umaril. I can only hope to match your
Yay.
bravery and valor.
Head pat.
I am honored to serve by your
Thanks.
side.
Bye,
Allow me to
modern.
fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
Well, 2 guys are dead, chat. Can't have Chisel Sam and whoever that guy was. Oh, he was a Daedra. He had a crude alien battle axe. Interesting. Never seen one of those before. Enchanted too, apparently. You can't take the armor for some reason. They're all just sleeping? Yeah, they're just sleeping, chat. Show about sleep. How heavy is this mace? 42 pounds? Not too bad. Alright, to the priory! Let's equip the mace too, probably. While we're in there, it'll make them feel better, you know? Did I hit them with the sleep? Yes, I hit them with the sleep gun, chat. Definitely a sleep gun.
Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead. At first things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision.
Okay.
A disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally,
Okay.
he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell. He said that Sir Barrick's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Barrick had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader,
They've
but
gone to
then
work in court.
turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Barrick's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Barrick.
They're back.
Yes, my lady. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're
What?
yours. The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpaw. It may be important.
Okay.
He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil.
Okay.
That it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you. Sir, might I ask a boon?
Okay.
Let me come with you. I would become a Knight of the Nine and dedicate my life to the service of the gods. Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
How dare you?
Well met, Sir Knight.
How could you? So we just got the greaves, but obviously are the same as these. But they fortify restoration and destruction. Sure, why not?
We meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life.
I don't
for
remember
you.
Sir Roderick.
So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come. Thank you. I shall serve the order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight.
Okay.
Please excuse me.
Ow! Why are you bonking me?
Well, I find myself here.
Ah! Hey, sir, no! Hey, sir, no attack!
If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you? Thank you.
Sure.
It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while
Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Chat. Commentate, chat today. Trying to give me brain damage. Not wrong. Oh, he's bad, chat. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, Star, don't join them. They're sassy backers. Don't join the sassy backers. Silly sassy backers. Huh.
Yes, Commander?
You two are missing something important.
Commander.
Is it because I took the armors earlier? Look, there's one in here. Okay.
I am at your service, Commander. In matters of... May the Nine guide your way.
How may I serve you? Alas, that the evil begun on the day of my death should have struck so deep. When Sir Barrick said he would take his relics with him to war, I would not listen to Sir Amiel's pleas. I allowed my anger to get the best of me. Know that I was the one who drew weapon first against Sir Barrick. He merely defended himself and proved the better swordsman. And now, because of me, evil has claimed his very soul. Go
I
with
think
virtue.
you need help since you amassed 12 games. What's
I am
up?
at your service, Commander. You've passed Zenithar's challenge.
I did.
And redeemed Sir Ralvis. Oh, congratulations. Sir Junkin will be pleased to hear this. It seems that he fell further into evil than even I had feared.
Same game.
I have
Okay.
no doubt that it all began on the day that he left the Order with the sword and greaves. Sir Caius tried to stop him. They fought, and Sir Beric slew Sir Caius with the holy sword on the priory steps. That was the end of the old order. Many of Sir Beric's friends left with him. I tried to hold the rest together, but it was no use. If you destroy the wraith that Sir Beric has become, you will be doing him a service. You must free him from the evil that has ensnared him. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Okay, so what you're gonna want to do, make or choose a class. The lady's very good because it's willpower endurance. And then you're gonna want to make a class that focuses heavily on intelligence and willpower. And you'll probably want a bit of endurance for your third one. Just lots of health, lots of intellect, lots of getting your maximum regeneration up. And then you're gonna want whatever school you'll want, conjuration probably, and destruction, restoration maybe. You can just pick a bunch of the spell casting ones and then just get spells. Use spells, become powerful.
Commander? Walk with the Nine, Sir.
How may I serve you, Commander?
Knight.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight. I am at your service. You've retrieved the mace. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom. You deserve to carry the mace.
No problem.
May the Nine guide your way.
I am at your service. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
How may I... May your swords...
I am at your... You are an asset to your
Yeah.
order. You have claimed the boots, and for this I am grateful. So it was the boots that Sir Ralphus needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help him. I will carry this regret for all time. May the Nine guide...
I am at your... May
way.
your sword
Okay.
strike true.
Ad break. Oh no.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Okay.
Hail, Commander.
Hail.
Yes, Commander?
Okay, it looks like they managed to get their armor now.
Blessings of the Nine upon you, my friend.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Now that he has attacked Leowen, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his wrath. Farewell.
Okay. Let's go. You and me, little buddy. Welcome back from Ass Chat. There's an Oblivion gate awfully close to our chapel house. You gonna go get a horsey? Good stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna ride the 2000 something over there, but let us teleport here. And that'll get us close enough. And we can ride the rest of the way. Ride!
Scout map! Arch may take your soul.
Alright. Time to go a little... Ooh. Alright, that way. Oh. Hopefully he can follow this path. I have no idea where. Oh, there's another Minotaur. Excuse me, horsey. We gotta kill another Minotaur. Ow! I'm silenced. Ow. Oh, blunt weapons increased. Good, chat. Well, we can't use restoration at the moment. That's the problem. Why are there so many Minotaurs out here? Is Vanna around, chat? Has Vanna appeared? Is that why there's so many Minotaurs here? Who let the Minotaurs out? That was my question. Oh god. Go, horsey. The Minotaur's gonna catch up to us. I've arrived at the chapel, location of Oblivion's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. Bear! Bad bear, leave horsey alone. Okay, let's do like a quick... I can't fast travel while the enemies are nearby. Oh, I see them. These Minotaurs will chase us like infinitely. That's what I've noticed. Beware!
I'll take this. By the nine divine, assault! Assault!
There we good. There's another thing coming after me.
Beware! I am at your command, Sir Knight.
Better be.
Let's keep going to Underpole.
Alright, now that we killed bloody well everything. Night Bell is coming. I just need like an infinite quiver of like night arrows, chat. They're quite literally here. Get off the horse, buddy. You can't bring it in. Ooh, let the Minotaurs out. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, let the Minotaurs out. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, coming.
I am at your command. Of course.
Well, I guess he doesn't follow me and he'll stay safe. He won't get to avenge his friend, but he'll stay safe. Okay, I'll try one more thing to fix his whatever he's up to. F is such a weird draw on draw weapon type thing. Okay, if we grab him away a little bit and then we ride up. If we get off our horse, he'll get off his horse. Off your horse, fucknut. Alright, whatever. He doesn't get to be part of a vengeance squad then. Tater's arm added. What is that? Is that what's giving us Uko's brain and wood grace? I don't know what woodland grace even does. Seven pieces heavy, limited to 9% if you're wearing armor. And whatever, chat. I don't know what that means. Who let the chat out? Who? Who? Who let the chat out? Who? Who? Hey, chat. Ooh. Damn, son. Interesting place you have here. I hear a skeleton. Well, it is what it is. Bitches. Can't get me. Oh. But you learn, skeleton. Ow. I ran out of stam and just fucking ate shit on the ground. Ow. I don't know, this is a good time to be leveling up my mace skill. Of course, I've already burned through all of the magical power in the damn mace. So that's great. Love that. Hate that. Okay, what are we dealing with? A big room and then a doorway that goes that way. Guess let's check this room, shall we? Alright, let's go check this way. I don't know where those skeletons came at me from. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, time to stop fooling around, you know? The zombie has too much health regen. Why did I take that rat meat, chat? What do you think I'm gonna do with a rat meat? Okay, there is a zombie this way. Zombo, zombo. Whoa, whoa. All right, Rat McGee. How dare. Orphan foe. Might as well take them arrows, you know what I'm saying, chat? Another dwarven bow. Dwarven arrows, much better. Ooh, let the chat out. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, let the chat out. Ooh, ooh. I don't know why I have that stuck in my head now that someone said who let the Minotaurs out, but every time I bloody well see it, I think it. Help me, chat. What am I supposed to do against the brain rot? Man, when your stealth is so bad that a freaking rat manages to see you. Brain rot is terminal. No! Why have you infected me with terminal brain rot, boy? Yeah, ghost. Probably not the ghost we're looking for. It does have a flaming sword, and what going on with them fishes over there? Hello? Fishies? Fishies. Oh shit, this was the guy we're looking for. Wraith of Lord Vendrill is destroyed. I need to reclaim the sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to his evil purpose. Come at me, zombo. I have recovered the sword of the Crusader, but has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Arcane Shaden Hall to reconsecrate its holy purpose. Okay. fishies. What is going on here? Anything's down here, chat? Anything? There's coffins over here. Okay. There's Warda. No, you don't stay away. Hi, Neo. Thanks for the head pat. Silly, silly hoy. Wrong life check. Do we check any more life in this freaking lake? Hi, fishies. Okay. I think that was all those in here, chat. I don't know who have gone through the trouble of making this. Well, whatever. I expected the Wraith to be in a much cooler room than like just some cavern, you know? Nice denying crash, shield. Email that doesn't fucking matter. Well, worth a lot of money for selling. I'm over encumbered. What did I pick up that was so heavy? Oh, Elven Warhammer. Drop the battle axe. Sir Roderick, no! Man, he even had like gold gator armor on. Company. Alright. Ranking? Wait. Ranking worse than you? Probably. Don't rank that. It's bad for you. Ooh. It's like the same weapon, but it does shock damage. I'll wear that for a while. Claymore of Fire. Pretty cool. Not good for what we do, but cool. Okay, we're a little bit overweight still. Dropping the bear pelts won't get us there. I mean, it could help, but it's not going to get us there. Guess this is what I get for not going back recently. Yeah, we may have to run back in here for those items. Leaving that much gold on the table gives me a bad taste in my mouth, you know what I'm saying, chat? There's like some worms over there. Where do you think this door goes? Weird the way the underwater area looks. Pretty weird. Very weird, champ cat. Sparkly lightning blade. Come here, you zombie frick. I ran out of stam. I wonder if that has something to do with my stam curse. Probably does, right? It looks like this goes quite a ways. I'm gonna real quickly go back, sell some stuff, trade out some stuff, store some stuff, and then we'll come back and explore the rest of this place, because I want to explore the whole thing while I'm here. You know? Just how it is. I ran out of stamina, ate shit again, chat. I like how I come up with like almost full stam though. So it's almost like on a time ways worth.
This is the way, Sir Roderick and I. Sir Roderick is avenged, and you have recovered the sword of the Crusader. I'll return to the Priory and give my fellow knights the good news. Farewell.
Okay. See you later, buddy. I'm going home for a minute. Unload. Some weight problem. Hey, horsey. And then I'll return to the cave. We'll explore the rest of it. And then we'll go deal with uncursing this sword.
How are you today?
Good. How many men do you think we need to hold this castle against an assault cat? Alright, we'll put in... Actually, no. Yeah, we could keep the claymore, I guess. Not a big deal either way. Put in the long sword, we'll put in all these extra arrows. Put in the mace of the Crusader, these arrows. Oh yeah, I want to hold on to the Alien Battle Axe because it's called Alien Battle Axe, quite frankly. I think we already have the cuirasses, right? Oh, that's why we don't put armor in here. Put in some gold rings. Alright, chat. A little gold ring never hurt nobody. Oh shit. We didn't have a cuirass. Okay. Now we do. And then let's see. Nice the 9 field. We could sell that one. And we have two Daedric chests at this point. And Greaves and 2 boot. I think this is where a lot of our weight's coming from, though. Like these Minotaur horns, they're heavy as F, chat. Heavy as F. You know what? Else Daedric stuff. We're gonna come in and we're gonna repair hammer and hope our 3 repair hammers are enough to fix up all our Daedric stuff so they stack. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to go buy more repair hammers. I just wanted to stack them, chat. Honestly, can't wait for our repair hammer stuff to be like higher. Because once to that 100, I'll just not break any more repair hammers. And I'm gonna call that a victory. Victory, chat. Okay. We have no excess weight from there. Good, good. Good, 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 good. Well, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Alright. Go buy some more repair hammers. We obviously need them. Actually, let's go. Since it doesn't really matter on fast traveling, we're just going to go to a better shop. This place is a much better blacksmith shop to go to, chat. He gives me better deals. He has more money. The other chick will not let me, like, talk her into, like, giving me 70% of what things are bought for.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
It's a problem all around, you know?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
We really brought nothing to sell to him, did we? New orcish armor. We already have that. Repair hammers. What's the L20?
You're a fine negotiator. Thank you for your business. You too.
Thank you, buddy. No problems, right, chat? Alright, back to the cave. I want to explore the cave, chat. Ooh, I don't remember that white flame being there earlier. That's pretty cool. West ration's at 120. Alright. Oh, what was I in here for, chat? Oh. I still needed to repair my actual armor and gear. There we go. Easy peasy. It'd be nice if my repair hammer would, like, charge my weapons. Wouldn't be broken at all, right, chat? Not the one I intended to use, but the one I used anyways. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up that armor I dropped, because there's a lot of expensive armor and weapon over there that we can just sell. Pick up these two while I'm on my way. Why not, right? Extra selling items. Chat's like, Bell, you're supposed to be doing the quest. Tell the quest. I'm like, never! I must become more rich. Oh shit. Who are you and where did you come from? Alright. Ow! Why, hoy? What did I do? Okay, I got hit with something that's screwing my magic up. Disease. Okay. Inventory. Why we have the anti-disease potion. Hey, Sassy, what do you mean? Hello. Hello. Hello, Nightmare. How you doing today? Welcome to the tea house on this lovely day that we are here doing lovely things with you. Hi. How's cute chat today? Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Good dead Zombo. Let me know where the enemies are. Upper Deep North Wing. Interesting that they put the other guy at a very easy to get to location instead of putting him like all the way back up here or something. I think it's a little bit weird, you know? Guess you want to fight me or what, little buddy? Alright. Problems dealt with, chat. I would never be too sassy. Just the right amount. I mean, wait. I mean, not sussy at all, chat. Obviously. Right. What do you mean, clipped? How dare you clip? I was just being a silly jokey joke. There's no reason to clip that, right, chat? Right. Pick up. Caught in 4K? No. Not caught in 4K. Guys. There's no need to try to clip catching me in 4K or anything. Oh. Okay, glad I came back. That would have been annoying me. I would come find nothing. Alright. Oop. Strong potions of healing. Come here, bitch! Oh. That was pretty mean. Dropped right down on a spike trap, cat. Pop. There we go. Problem solved. I solved that wraith from living, chat. Glass door, that's pretty good. Yeah, elven sword's okay. Nah, no, it's not. Too heavy. Actually, these dwarven foes are worth almost nothing for their weight. Athletic, up. Ooh. I like that light spell's not staying on me very well. It's just like getting trailed off or disappeared somehow. Aha! Well, we figure out how to get up here now. Headbat, thanks for headbat. Yeah, put up. I guess the Daedric arrow broke when I hit him. Ooh, ebony diamond ring. That's good. Alright, I guess this was probably up here. Oh, time to fall. Warping. Oh, what a pit. I mean, what? Alright, we fully explored the area. I'm satisfied now. I'm pretty sure we did, right? Alright, map is glitched. I'll just take it. Good enough for government work, as they say. Good enough for government work, Chuck. Alright, let's get our repair hammer out. I've now decided I should repair like everything, even though it doesn't affect my sell prices anymore. I should still do it to get my armor up. Armor at 100 is peak. Then I only need one repair hammer. I can repair forever. Extra repair hammers are junk to me at that point. Pretty baller.
Good day.
Hello, stuff.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of... You drive...
Mostly, I just need to sell you all this junk here.
Customer. That seems an You've made a good bit. That's a good deal.
Negotiating, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they all mean to an end. Getting the best price for goods. Now you always get the best price possible, chat, when buying and selling. Merchants now offer you the best items at their disposal. Boom. That's what it's all about, chat. That's what I'm talking about right there.
You got a great deal there.
I now get the best shit, chat, for the best prices possible. Because I'm the best.
Another Good day.
100 mercantile. Let's fucking get it. Okay, how's our weight doing? 180, almost 200. Not bad. It's mostly just these arrows, I think, and the extra sword. The sword weighs nothing. Huh. Well, it'll probably weigh something when I get it consecrated. Where do we need to go to Shaden Hall, right? Shaden Hall! Bow, bow, bow. Shaden these nuts in your mouth, chat. I mean, hi. Hi, chat. I would never these nuts to you. And by that, I mean, I would these nuts choke you like every day. Ow. How dare. Hold on. My friend Cam is screaming, so I'm going to get him up real quick. Now we must head to Shaden Hall's church, which I think is one of the bigger, better churches in the game. Look at this fucking thing. Holy crap, chat. There we go. The church. Bong, bong. I'm gonna say, Shaden Hall might be the prettiest town in the game. Just saying. There we go. Huh. Hey, chat. I think we have someone who wants to die. Damn, he bloody well saw me, didn't he? Yeah! You killed the people here, and now I will slay you. They're Daedras of some sort of Daedra creature, chat. Oh, I collapsed. Armor's Araronians have been destroyed. Channel Chapel is safe for now. I can reconsecrate a sword to the Crusader. The High Arche at the Try. Poor little buddy. They were murdered, chat. Do you see that? Murdered. The sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated. Now possess all 8 of the Crusader robes. I should return to prior to consult my knights about how to attack and destroy Umbriel. Alright. The sword weighs weight again. It does 22 damage, weighs 1 pound less than the other one though. And it has a pretty cool design. Look at those gem hilts and stuff. Not bad. It looks a little bit messy. Hold on. I like the scabbard it comes in though. That's pretty. All this armor could be a bit shinier, you know? A little more blinged up, you know what I'm saying? Slay this pants. How dare you slay this pants grab me? Do-do-do. Bam-bam-bam. Bam-bam-bam. Hey, time to drop stuff off. I'm just gonna sell these alien battle axes. How dare. Dude, there's a fine alien battle axe. Crude one. Master. I don't... You know what? There's several different kinds. Ow. 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 Hey. What's that about? Why are you doing that, A-Star? Suspel? What do you mean, suspel? What did I do that was sus? Nothing, obviously. I was just here minding my own little bell business. And then I was assaulted by chat, per usual. All that? What do you mean all the things? Lies and splendor. Okay, we have one cure disease on us. I think that's all we need at the moment. Suspel, all to be nice to Al. What do you mean?
Hello.
I am nice to Alex. I'm the most nice to Alex. Oh, that's where my Knights of the Nine Caress is. It came into my enchanted chest for some reason. Not enchanted. Not enchanted. Oh. Alright. Now we must slay some sort of Daedric prince thing. I wish there was a way to get rid of this curse of the consumed. Maybe when I complete the quest, it'll like free me of it. To the Priory of the Nine. Of course.
Lord Crusader,
Hi.
the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Okay. To the chapel, then. Save the game, shall we? Who are you two?
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am? I am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Hi.
My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join
that's a
up.
long ways, chat.
We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learned soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us? You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
Well, that's nice. Alright, we haven't seen our face in a while. What do we look like that? There we are. Look at us. Our neck kind of clipping through our collar. I like how there are more people here, and then I sent them away.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity.
Hi.
And
Into
legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Molitar. You must go there and destroy him.
Okay. I'm ready.
Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it.
What do you mean, buddy?
Once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
Okay.
Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim,
Yay,
the face of the
Tiber Septim.
divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9.
Yay.
So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete.
Okay.
A relic of the old ways and the old gods. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing with the ancient gifts of the Eight and the new gift of the One. You are ready to
New
face
gift of the One, you say?
Umaril. It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time.
Ooh, I like destroying
you must
that.
first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your two tasks.
Okay.
His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail.
Sassy baka, hoy baka.
Because the Nine fight with you.
Yeah.
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out. Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest,
they go
Crusader.
home?
We are depending
right, Dad, they go home. They don't die.
Yes, Lord Crusader?
Why would they die when they could simply return home? Return to friend chat. Death is not real. Yeah. Oh, wait. Something like that. Welcome back from Az, everybody. All right. Helmet up, chat. Time we go. Finish what they have started. And fast travel. Why not fast travel, chat? You guys wanna fuck with this? Stop shooting my horse. I'm dead. Steel and iron arrows oddly cost the same. Do not die, noble Bell. There is much you need to do. Return to the mortal coil. Return to these. How could you de-snap me right now? Horsey has been shot by several arrows. What? Okay, I see where we're going. Not entirely sure how to get there safely with Horsey, though. Horsey, you stay here. I'll be back. Careless malice, mama. I'm guessing this other spell is on touch for myself. Yeah, a lot of these things are a lot cheaper now. Blessing of Talos. There it is. Fortify strength on self. 60 seconds. Fortify endurance. Cost 0 self. That's a good fucking spell, chat. That's a good spell right there. Ow. How could you? How could you, Winter? I was here, being a good bell. And then you do this to me. Hi, Winter. How's Cutie today? I can become stronger. Also, what kind of spell is this? Restoration. Hi, Belle. Is Belle ever a good bell? Belle's always a good bell. Obviously. I have arrived, most sworn foe of women the unfathered. Unfeathered. Unfathered, chat. I want to tell you. Final duty of my holy quest. For the crusade! I am the usual amount of insane. No, you're the usual amount of adorable. Yeah. Oh,
so far, so good.
Beware! Talos and the Nine! Are attacking! Talos and the Nine!
The vengeance of the gods is upon you, Pandanndy.
Stay away!
Tosh and the Nine!
yeah.
The justice of
Send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarn.
Good, buddy?
Do you
Okay.
think we took them by surprise?
I think we did something. Yes, with terror, it says. Okay. Ready, bonk! Don't you bonk me.
Umaril and his minions cannot stand against the...
So far, so good.
Yeah, so far so good indeed. Can't activate that gate.
We need to get those gates open.
Do you think we took them by surprise?
Maybe.
We need to get those gates open.
You think we took them by surprise? Bell being attacked on two fronts? A little bit of a problem, wasn't it?
We must press on.
For the better and
For speed!
Show me what you've got. I have a bad feeling about this.
Bring it on, bitches!
What's the matter, getting tired?
Die, damn you!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This ends here.
Whoa. No!
Control yourself.
Jimmy's dead!
Just warming up. Pathetic work.
Show me what you've got.
I wonder if Umaril will dare face us.
Damn, Dater bow and all Dater longsword, chat. And a hoe? 52 healing potions and you died? Bro. Not gonna lie, that's pretty sad dying with 52 healing potions in your inventory. Don't think I can pick up any more. No. My god, they killed a man. That's funny. I can only not be over encumbered as long as I'm buffing myself with the Talos spell.
Let's keep moving.
Did not actually mean to open that for you already.
Knights of the Nine! Your master's days are numbered.
Someone else is dead, chat.
Look out!
Pandanndy and the Nine!
Knights of the Nine!
Take that! Homeril! Come out and fight, coward!
And I'm gonna have to start dropping some stuff here.
I'm just warming up. Die!
For Akatosh and the Nine!
How do I get up there? Everyone's dying, chat. Everyone's dead. Well, some of them are just unconscious. The order's already decimated. Almost everyone is perished.
Talos and the Nine!
Destroy the orb! Everyone? Hello? Peter Turbo is so pretty. What is that? Who's Peter Turbo? Alright, do I have... Any of these soul gems have souls in them? That grand soul gem with the high grand soul in it. And these lesser ones are pretty fucking worthless, aren't they? Okay. Grand Master's Chambers. Well, the order's been decimated, chat, once again. Definitely not my fault, though. Whoa. Pretty good stuff in these chests, though, I will say. My skill with the blade is increased. down, boy. Down, boy. Man, this buff of Alice is super good. I wonder if I keep it after the quest. Down. What do you mean down, bow? How dare? What are you up to today, Winter? Ooh. Fancy. Umaril. Hi, Uma, bitch. Ow. I haven't bitch slapped that. But I have 57 healing potions. As Tori do is physical form of the prophet who told me true, I must cast the blessing talus on myself and follow Umaril. Okay. Uh-oh. I took his sword, though. Yeah, no, Hoy, don't leave me. It's so early. Have fun, Hoy. See you later. Oh God! Wah! The game is losing it, chat. Oh shit. I've completed my holy quest.
Arise, stand and face the light. Breathe again.
Hi.
And receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine.
Yay.
The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come.
Wow, they're mostly dead, but
Oh, you, a debt of thanks.
I guess we can recruit more people.
You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end.
Nah.
We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one.
Okay.
You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Farewell.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? I took the sword down with me into evil.
Nah.
You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight. The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him.
Oh no.
Knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood. With the holy sword itself.
Pretty bad.
I could have disarmed him. Or wounded him.
Wounded.
But a cold pride had taken hold of me. And so I slew him. Went to war. And never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler,
Nah.
a terror upon the land. In death,
A terror
evil
cat.
held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible.
Yeah.
We owe you a great debt. Go with virtue.
Zenithar grants you good fortune.
When your own
May you
strength
always endeavor to become the master of your craft.
Kinnereth grants you the swiftness of the wild.
Well, are these actually like buffs that I'm getting? Or are they like spells I have to cast on myself? Oh good, it looks like that completing the quest did get rid of whatever.
The Great Mother endures. Mara grants you her endurance. When all else fails you, look to love for the power to carry on.
All that lives will die, and all that is dead will live again.
So they're adding to my spell list, it says. All spells, right?
Julianus blesses you with his wisdom and his guidance. Trust in your knowledge, for it is the whole of who you are.
Okay, that's pretty sweet. I am now naked. Numerous swords, shock damage and fatigue damage. The two-handed looks like elven sword. Okay. I think that fully repaired it. Did that fully... Yeah, that fully brought my shock, or fully restored the sword. Blessing of the 8th added. So much stuff, chat.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive.
Yeah,
It's
me.
a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malandar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw
I
it
was
with
dead.
my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead. Indeed, they are.
Yeah, Wonders of the
We knew
Nine,
you had
chat.
succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed?
Kind of. I destroyed him
I know that,
utterly.
Crusader, but I must tell the others that you're alive.
Okay, you do that. That was cool. Glad they're happy. Oh, he went outside. Guess we'll follow him. I need to level. Oh shit. You're all alive.
Knights of the Nine, Hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve.
Huzzah!
Slain in battle with the dread Umaro. By the grace and
I did
mercy
not
of the
get
Nine,
slain.
the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaro the Unfeathered? Umaro has been slain by the Crusader.
Slain, I tell
His
you.
very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity.
Yep.
He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their
Yay!
power, the Crusader
Thank the Nine,
has
chat,
rid
and the bell.
world of Umaro forever.
Forever!
Hail the Lord Crusader! Hail the Crusader has arisen!
Yes, Commander.
Hail.
Lord. Hail, Commander.
Okay, so they have none of them have names because they're all just
Yes,
random
Lord
Knights of the
Crusader.
Nine. After the other person died.
I am at your service, Lord Crusader. Tell me more. Farewell.
Farewell. I have stuff to sell, things to do, people to slay. Right, chat? People to slay. Levels to do. Speaking of which, what can we repair? Okay, that'll give us a little bit of repair up, right? Right.
What can I do for you? Let's do business.
Let me sell you some junk that I have here. Extra deer bow,
That's a
extra
good
bow,
deal. A good price for a good. That's a fair deal. You got a
deer
great deal.
long swords. Yeah, the dagger of fire. Fuck it. F it, chat.
That's a good deal.
You have that too. You want some wake stone?
You've made a good bit of
I'll
gold.
sell you some wake
Thank you for your
stone.
business. Goodbye.
Alright. The Knight of the Nine. L. Alex McFleetwood is destroyed our enemies. There's also no Mick in my name, but don't worry about it. I'm gonna go back through here, see if we can grab anything. What's the last for us to loot? The regular. I mean, those alien axe things were pretty beef. They were pretty beefied. I hear something like that. How are there more of you? Where did you come from? £50 for 420. Yeah, fine, it's not worth it, is it? Looks like some of them stayed dead. The new ones have spawned. That's interesting. I accidentally sold my Daedric bow, apparently. Okay, the superb one is worth it. Hey, you. Fruit. A dull? Dull is definitely not worth it. Ba, ba, ba. Keens are questionable. Nice sapphire, buddy. Master? Ooh, master's pretty good. Oh. Little over encumbered problem. That'll get solved by our very cool spell from Talos himself, chat. Alright, Keen. Another superb. They're heavy, but they're good, you know? Oop. Oop. This is where our friend Circadius fell. He had some healing potions left. We might as well take them. He would have wanted us to have it. And his Daedric bow, obviously. Ah, what does that mean? How dare you call me sus? Suravita. Okay, how overweight are we? Barely overweight. Mostly one of the few pounds on that. We should have probably got rid of Umriel's sword before coming in here as well. Superb. What am I doing? Making money. I mean, viewing the battle zone. The auto zone battle zone. Thanks for that, biddies. Oh, Nero. Even though you're doing it to poke me with a silly little emote here. But I'll take it. Because I'll take it. It's fine.
Hello. Everyone's talking about Belmorvain.
Don't talk to that guy when I walk in your store. You know I'm here to
That seems a fair
sell you
transaction.
things.
You got a great deal. Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Good day. Good day, he says to me. And I say good day. Alright, let's go drop. We've picked up a lot of hearts that are worth like, weigh like 2 pounds. We have Daedric hearts out the wazoo, chat. You can also hit up our level while we're here, and we'll finish going through that Cavern of Doom.
Yes.
Sadly, none of the named guys survived. But that's because I didn't know how to that those guys just keep respawning. Sad not knowing things, chat. But it is what it is, and what it is was bad for those guys' survival. The 40-something potions of healing, I think, also might be a little excessive. Also, I don't need to carry ceramic ring. Weighs a pound, too, for some reason. Working. I usually carry like 5 of each, to be fair, but I could really get rid of all the weeks and just make them regulars. Now that we have so many just straight up potions. That'll be fine. Then we'll have some strongs. I have some other junk to sell. That's okay. We'll sell it eventually, chat. What is it pokey about? Heroes comes in, pokes me, then leaves. I see how it is. There we go. Confirm. I feel like we're off the light all of a sudden. $159. I got rid of my Daedric bow. Okay. That's a problem. That's a problem, chat. Did not mean to get rid of the Daedric bow of doom. Good day, horsey. Back to the coast. Space coast, coast to coast. Come here, you. Ah. The hell's trying to fight me over here? Mud crab. Why? Why, mud crab? Why do you want to die so bad? Alright. We continue our trek. Yeah, fine. It's not really worth shit, is it? You know, I thought they would have, picked up our dead here, you know what I'm saying, chat? Okay, where's the way forward? Oh, yeah. Right. Overall. We start running pretty much at the end, so I gotta go back and check for things. Oh. Oh. Just a straight Elliot, eh? Bring it on, bitch tits! Oop. These guys had soul gems too, so I kind of wanted to come get their soul gems if possible. Haha. I had a feeling these guys would have some Daedric weapons on them. Ooh, Gamora. Poor Sir Braylon, he just joined the order yesterday, chat. Died on his first mission. Right, now we're obviously way too heavy. Show me what you got. Hit me with your best shot. Show me what you got, little buddy. Greater soul gems. We like greater soul gems. Especially if they happen to be full of greater souls, that'll come out real good later. For helping us enchant our own gear. Instead of just wearing the Knights of the Nine gear all the time. Ow. Here's a question, Chad. Do I have feather? Or like ease burden? I cast? Still level too low. Shit. I bought it. I can't do it. Alright. It's sad that only one of our friends from the Knighthood survived our assault. There we go. Now, when my heavy armor starts weighing 0, it's gonna be so good. Aha! Yeah. Okay, guys. Yeah! Fire up. We now can cast expert fire or destruction spells. Not just fire, technically, but... Okay, how overweight are we? A couple pounds? Ugh, we're getting nickel and dime by these Deidre hearts is what's happening. Go, little buddy. I really didn't expect the re-clear of this place to be so heavy in enemies. I'll be real, chat. That part's caught me a little off guard. Ow! How dare blast. I've completed the Knights of the Nine. How was the movie? Did you like Thunderbolt? Was it enjoyable? Did you enjoy the movie? Wow. Oh, hi guys. Numerals, dead ass, body ass, dead ass. Damn, look at that gold, baby. Relic stones were here too. Clark, you didn't answer my question. How dare you just show up? I mean, what? Grown dandy. Thanks for the lurky. I appreciate. Agility and speed is being drained, apparently. Is that a magic effect? I didn't realize it would drain. I thought it just boosted. And it definitely boosts my strength. Help it, Natasha! Hi, Goosey. How's my Goosey today? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Bab. Hi, Goose. Oh. What are you up to, Goose? There we go. Huzzah. Huzzah! Oh. I re-killed everybody. Thank you. I'm good. We're having fun playing a little bit of Oblivion. I just finished the Knights of the Nine quest chain. And I was coming back to finish looting. But I haven't really finished looting, but it would take several trips to get everything, all the axes and stuff to sell. And it's probably, I don't think it's really worth it. I have enough money. Oh. But I did want to try to kill everything, get all the great Grand Soul gems I could. I think some of them have Grand Souls in them. Which will be good, because I think when we go to... If I want to do Mage's Guild, so I can unlock the... Oh my gosh, something attacking my horse. You boar fuck. Sorry, horse. But other than that, pretty good. Having a nice Saturday. Tomorrow I'm going golfing, so that'll be fun.
Yes?
Can you spare a coin? Well met. I can.
Damn, I gotta wait like 11 hours, chat. 11 hours for the shop to open. Just chilling here in my armor, not being a weirdo on the street at all. I swear. I'm great. How is the goose?
Well met.
What is the goose doing on this day?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Gold amulet. We'll sell that. Sell gold. I think I'll keep the jade topaz. Sell the silver one. Sell one deer bow. Sell two deer bows.
That's a fair deal. A good price for... That's a good deal. Thank you for your patronage.
No problem.
Goodbye.
You know how it is. Ow. Ow. So we completed one of the major quest chains, so that's cool. Now I have this fancy ass armor. Which is also pretty. Very medieval knighty.
Well met.
Looks a whole lot more beat up and rusted than I thought it would. But it is supposed to be a relic. I guess it makes sense that it's all beat up and rusted. Not that that's good, mind you, but... Good to you. Those two. I think we had an ebony ring, gold diamond, and the topaz to put away. There'll be good bases for disenchanting later. Or not disenchanting. Enchanting, the opposite disenchanting. Okay. Keep forgetting to sell the junk that we have.
What's your story?
I was on nights earlier this week, so woke up hungry and adjusting back. Yeah. I'm going back to night shift on Sunday. I'll be working midnight to noon. So I've been adjusting my sleep schedule as well the last 2 days. I've been slowly doing it over time, though. But we will be back on. I will be going back to work this next week, and so I have to get ready. It's pretty sad, to be honest with you. How was work, though? Did you have a good week at work? Were the nights rough, or were they good? Were they good or rough nights? Armory done. Armory completed. So what are you gonna have for food? What's for breakfast there? Or lunch? What time is it over there? I guess it's pretty early. You guys are like way ahead. It's probably like 8 a.m. or something, right? Like there's a reason I thought I needed to come here, but I can't remember what it was. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Hey! That's some random guy. I know no longer have to worry about haggling. We just.
I will never.
Thank you.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Thank you for buying my junk.
That's a good, fine.
All right. I think that is everything sold or
come again.
Good to go.
You.
One day I'll enchant the Daedric bow, and then we'll actually have. Well, actually, maybe later today. Oh no, this is not where. Oh, I knew we need to stop by here again, because if we put the sword back on the plinth, we can for free recharge its uses. And then we might go try to fight Umbril again. I wonder if I can take her now.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Greetings.
Greetings, my dear Sir Knight.
I'm sad that all the name people died, though. To the Undercroft. Time to steal Goosey's food. Free Goosey food for me. Guess we'll need to bring the mace here. Okay, so since the sword was on, it fully recharged. Yep. I think it fully repairs the armor too, so you can get like free armor repairs and shit if you want to like come here and go through the 10 loading screens it takes to get down here. You could do that. It's probably worth it, especially depending how rich you are. Also, apparently, whenever you put this armor on the plinth, it levels it up to whatever level you're at. So, like, if you're level 22, it'll be, like, as good as Daedric armor. I think 30 is the highest, so once I'm, like, 30, I could put it back on the plinth and it'll, like, max it out. Alright, so, quest. Okay, that's finding the High Fane. We wanted to do... Finding the Mages Guild? I must acquire recommendations from the local guild hall leaders to gain access to the university. Okay, well, I think there's a guild. Oh, good. It's showing me all the guilds I have to go to. Love that. We've been doing a lot of Anvil. Let's go to Anvil, chat. Ad break, no! Ah, whatever. Mages kill time. I'm a wizard, Harry. Alright. Oh. Late at night, they're probably asleep, right?
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
You know how it is. Woke her up, chat.
Hello, associate.
Hi.
To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Okay.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls,
Frivolous.
this is a serious matter and has consequences.
Consequences, chat.
Are you prepared?
No. I mean, yes.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road.
Okay.
Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage.
Battle mage.
Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims.
Okay.
You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn.
I want the ability to enchant
Ariel
things.
Gerard. She will
Hi,
give
Plas.
you further instructions.
How was the movie?
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate
Did you
outside
like
its
it?
boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths.
Yeah, Thumbros was pretty good, I
Likely
thought.
nothing more than simple robbery.
I liked it a lot
These
too.
scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic.
Mostly,
when and
yeah.
if you do encounter this rogue mage, use them wisely.
Okay.
The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak
I don't like
with
how they
Ariel
did Taskmaster
Gerard
Day. Yeah, but no one liked her,
She
apparently.
will give you further instructions.
I thought Taskmaster was supposed to be the
Do
bad
not
guy of
let
the movie
your guard down.
initially, but I
We
guess
do
not.
not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow.
A lot of people didn't like her as Taskmaster, I guess. There was a lot of hate around it, so I guess they decided to offer early on.
Take your time. Be seeing you.
Your quest for the Crusaders' relics was the equal of any of the old tales.
Oh.
Well met, Sir Knight. I can't help you if you don't show me.
Right.
Certainly. Good day.
Yeah, Taskmaster has traditionally been much more Deathstroke type character. Yeah, I'm not sure if that character was. I don't remember what they were in previously. So I have a hard time deciding if they really were a problem or anything. The Black Widow movie? Oh. I sort of remembered the other chick, the one that could like phase through things.
Yes?
Hello, associate.
Hello.
There's a charge in the air.
I greet you.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, a lot of restoration. A lot of absorb. We'll take those. Elite Chalice, Absorb Fatigue. A lot of these spells are very, very cheap, chat. Okay.
A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
Wait, it's already 9. The guild hall seems awfully empty, though. Just from Ant-Man? Ah, okay.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in...
Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Absorb Blade, Devour Health, Consume Health. Guess there's Greater Fortify Health. Fortify Magic, Greater Magic on Fortify Magic on self. Guess we'll take the Fortifies. Guess we'll take the Devour and Consume. I don't know why I took Consume. Consume was worthless to us.
A pleasure to serve you. Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages. For you, of course. Good that you want to get better.
There's only 98 gold. He can't help me train any higher. What a bit.
Hello, associate. Knowledge is power.
What can she train me in? Illusion? I'll be real, I'm gonna train all 5 of those.
Bye.
Bye.
Good day.
Hi.
Be seeing you.
Oh, 200k gold? Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't care. I know, right? It's nice that some things have no weight in the game, for sure. Okay, so now we need to change our quest to the Anvil recommendation. And we need to teleport out here. Have you invested in shops yet? Yeah, I invested in 3 shops, I think. Yeah. So far, I've invested in 3 shops. Also, I have a horse with horse armor. I have 100 mercantile now. I mean, investing in shops does nothing for me other than gives them 500 more gold to spend. Makes them like it more, but I already have 100 mercantile. Yeah, at 200,000 gold, considering how much I've also spent, not surprising at all. Hi.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Christoph. For you? Of course. Be seeing you.
Hard wooden door.
Good morning. Well met.
Hi.
Take care. I hope I could take your time.
Okay. Doesn't like 8.
Don't be silly. Blah, blah. Yeah, yes. Whatever you say. You're a big, fat... I'm not buying that one. I accept. Yeah, I get it. I doubt you really mean... That's pretty good. You're whatever you want.
Oop.
Blah. Yes. Whatever you say. Don't be... Good one. That's not bad.
I also noticed the merchant had a set gold amount, but it was always able to sell over the limit. Well, you can sell it, but he won't be able to give you any more than the max amount that they can sell per item.
Please don't be shy. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn.
So
Can
you're
I
a little
interest
stuck
you in
on it.
something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
I don't know.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Oh, he can't help. He can't help me in blunt
For you,
skill.
of course.
Okay. I mean, they told me the merchant had 1,200 gold. and I def sold more than 1,200. Well, yeah, no, it's per item, so you can only sell like if I have a Daedric weapon for 3,000, I could only sell it for 2,200 to my best vendor at the moment. I don't know if there's another vendor who has more.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Take care.
Hello, stranger.
Hi.
What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not?
Yep.
Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there.
Kinky.
If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone.
Yeah, it's just...
No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Wow, you're so, discreet.
Welcome to the Brina...
Okay.
Let me guess. Traveling on business?
Yep. Business.
You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here.
I have 100 mercantile.
Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much.
What murders?
It's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Take care.
Pardon me. Did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
I did.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Okay, suspicious.
Oh, don't let me bother you.
You look like a bright one.
Okay. Hard door. Open door. Steel book. Okay. We'll wait till 10 p.m., right? That should be enough for her to come. Come see me, see what she wants, see what she needs. Guess we'll go another 6 hours, see if we get disturbed. Finally.
Hello there. All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kavash.
Kavash!
I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage.
Okay.
Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Okay. Can I just continue on then? I've been world waiter. My God. My God, chat. Yeah, major and minor. Oh man, major heal wounds takes like no mana anymore, does it? I spent the night at the inn. I need to follow the golden road. Okay, there we go.
Hi.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'm not sure who's the best merchant in the game. Well, they look suspicious. But not as suspicious as me, to be fair. If I was someone, I'd probably be like, I'm not gonna fuck with that.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Oh,
traveler.
no!
I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course.
Not after I'm
I
dead.
do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing. Die, damn you!
Yeah.
Die, cur!
Talk to Avro for. Take the gold, take the key, take the sorcery stuff.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the...
Wait, what?
Here's the procedure.
What did I... Hello? Cat? Cat. I was trying to be nice because his horse was dead. And then he called me criminal scum. Well, I guess it is what it is. I'm criminal scum. Cat. What's that?
Hi there.
How could they call me this?
Look at the muscles on you.
Thanks, buddy. I'm pretty fit. I'm pretty fit, you know. Da 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 da, da 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 da, da da da.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
Yeah.
A she, you say?
Yep.
And she's dead.
Yep.
Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be
Nope.
done.
They didn't get there in
No
time.
more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself.
Yay.
I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus.
As
Though
you
I
better.
must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
I think she has some
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Bye.
issues, chat. But I mean, I guess this guild hall, it looks really cool, but only has like... Oh, there's a new
It's
person.
my pleasure. Please continue.
Hi.
I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
Oh, you can only train 5 times at every level. Interesting, okay.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I didn't realize that was part of the deal. Oh, that's okay. We can go. Man, I've lost. Meh. Meh.
A pleasure to see you.
The gates to Oblivion. Alright, I think we need to go to Surendra next. Yeah. Kingrad it is, chat. To do yet another frivolous quest for some frivolous mages. A weird door here.
A pleasure to see you.
Alfargus.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Well, that's good.
Thank you, kind lady.
Take your time. Blessings of Anu upon you.
Thank you. Blessings of it? Oh, we've been here before. That's right. We did come here once. Looking for garlic, I think.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya.
What?
You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? Let's do
What kind of spells
business.
do you have? Destruction spells, burning touch, snowball, spark. Minor wound. Cure weakness sounds pretty good. There you go, buddy.
A pleasure to serve you. Tell me more. Bye.
That guy likes me quite a lot, actually.
I'm Salinas Vesinus of the Mages Guild,
Hi.
and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance.
As you should be.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, weakness to fire, you say, and frost. Electric touch. Shock. When you have a ton of money, so you just go and you buy every spell in the book. Become Master Wizard.
Come back and see me again. Adriana Barrena is the person you're looking for. I'm sure she'll
Okay.
be more than happy to help you. Good day.
Someone named Adriana.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything.
What do you do then?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, he has some fancy things like fireball. Summon Astronaut. Ooh. Road weapon. Withering touch. We're definitely spending a lot of money at the moment. Quote unquote a lot.
Come back and see me again.
Thanks, buddy.
Take your time. Be seeing you.
Now that's someone I want to talk to, because we do need better magic skills on target, right? Fireball does 20, 30, but 10. Problem is the 10 feet that. Like, it's cool. Oh my god. Oh, my skill level's too low. Oh my god, 100. Okay, Frostbolt, I think, is what we're going to be wanting to equip for now. Embrace the Firebolt. This Firebolt does 20 points. Frostbolt does 35. That'll just be more damn. Ooh, Lightning Bolt. Also 35. I apparently need better block opening. Electrocution. Ooh, Blazing Spear. 35 points on target. I guess Blazing Spear would have been your lightning bolt for fire. Alright. Okay, we'll do lightning for a minute, right, chat? Oh, this heals someone 50 points on touch. can't use it on myself, though, and I didn't find a heal spell that was better than heal major wounds. Which seems a little bit like a problem.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
Yeah, I do.
Let's do
also,
business.
What do you have? My god, Firestorm, Heat Blast, Lightning Ball, Lightning Blast. Now these are the really high level shit.
Another satisfied?
Not me going around just buying all their
I
spells.
haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand.
Research!
My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think I can do something about it?
Oh.
Excellent.
Okay.
Just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow.
Interesting fellow.
Salinas Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. For you, have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
What is it? What can I do for you, Sir Knight? He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays.
Interesting.
Yes.
Be seeing you.
It's my pleasure. I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned.
Alright.
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
Okay, where'd this other guy go?
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year.
Scamp incident?
That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else.
Okay.
Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where... I'm here to help if you need me.
That guy's kind of worthless, but it's fine. Also, where's our summoning? We can now summon a Storm Atronach, I believe, which I believe is probably the most powerful thing we can summon. Let's try the Storm Atronach, chat. Might as well, right? Might as well, I say. I don't say so myself, Scott.
You have the hands of a healer.
I do.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course.
Okay.
I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell
Fireball!
in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck. You're here about that You said he was at Bleak Flats Cave.
Okay.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
I'll go see about it. I guess. I will see.
What is it, associate?
How do we get out to the stables? Just down here and out this door? Ow! Ow! That hurt. My poor little footy. Hi, horse. Ride! It's kind of funny. They put horses in the game, but you can't do any mounted combat. Or it's probably good because the horse controls like shit, but still a little bit silly. God. There's a gate to Oblivion over there. So many gates to Oblivion all over this bitch, chat. You could play for hundreds of hours, no problem. Hey chat, why is there undead here? Fly, wench. Alright. We got 2 levels up there. One for our bow. One for our zappies. I hear another zombie cat. Well, this is obviously a item of some kind. There must be some way to open it. Uh-oh. Let me summon this. Damn. Zombie got pulped by that thing. Damn it. Destruction will probably go pretty fast now that we're using a higher level spell. Okay. Not too much here of interest, is there? Ow. Oh. There we go. I don't want to whack him with the sword, Pat. I guess I could have shot him with another arrow. That would have done the trick. That would have done the old trick. Good job. Good job, giant lightning friend. God.
Leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful.
Hi.
You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think.
Probably.
So, what do you say? Oh,
okay.
Thank you. You're just too kind. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
He created an issue for himself, I think. That. Damn it, I can't get any of his stuff. We can't rob him, chat. What is this nonsense? I see. That door is a shortcut back out. Then. Okay. But I'm guessing he summoned a bunch of undead, got himself stuck in there, and was just waiting. I see 2 gates of Oblivion, both like right next to each other. That seems like a problem. What? Alright, follow me, little buddy. Head back. Yay! Head back. Hi, Nero. Welcome back.
Hey.
Where Red Belt? I don't know. Where she normally is. Wait. I went in the wrong door.
Over here! We can't talk here.
Paranoia.
Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Alright, sure, buddy. And by that I mean later, but... What you up to, Nero?
How goes it?
It's you.
I hope I can help. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Mini chocolate for you to admit you're sus. All chocolate in the world.
He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena should be around. Have Earthor see me when he gets back.
Greetings to you.
Bell-Fear is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
No doubt.
Thaddeus Kalidius sure can use a shield. I've never seen him take a hit.
That's good to know. You can never be too careful. Well met. Goodbye.
Okay.
Good day. He's an interesting fellow. Selena.
He's literally right next to
me
you.
When he gets back, associate.
I think Bernadette Pinellas seems like a nice woman.
I hope I can help. The services provided at the things in. Take your time.
I know
Goodbye.
she worked.
I've heard.
I hope I can help. I've spoken with Earthor.
There we go.
Seems to be all right. Good
At
work.
least 3? What do you mean 3?
I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. What, you want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Take care.
I don't like her, chat.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
We should light her on fire. I mean, what? Alright, on to the next one. What little quests will they have me do next, chat? What silly little quest will they demand of the bell? Let's go to Breville. Yeah, they really want you to run around and do a ton of like minor quests for like every guild hall. Breville seems a little bit like a shanty town, doesn't it?
Hello there.
They have a nice statue, though. Hey, Pat. What is that about, Nero? Place looks a little bit what? You give me a head pat, and then you hard, and then you lick like a sussy pack.
I see you're a foul. Hello, friend. What can I do for you?
Right?
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Tell me more. Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide me. Okay, let us. Oh. Let's rest for like 7 hours. Get everyone down so I can see about training spells. What? What do you mean? What? I see that lick there. What do you mean about?
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional.
Okay.
I'm very preoccupied with this situation
I'm not ice cream.
concerning Ardalin. Perhaps you can help with that, however.
Oh?
I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Ah, okay.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose.
Male thing?
He's been bothering
Foster
Ardalin
kid,
every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardalin's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
Great Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist.
Hi.
Satisfaction guaranteed. No free samples.
Right.
The girl hasn't seemed herself lately. I have no... You too.
Okay.
I'm Ardalin. I'm the guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in
Oh. Training, persuading, bartering.
Quality goods for
Let's
sale.
just sell stuff.
What can I interest you? Be seeing you.
Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell.
Enemies Explode.
Advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things.
Sure, buddy.
What can I interest you in?
Enemies explode. You know what? Sure. I'll take that. It sounds fun. Okay, rally on target. I don't know what that does. Night Eye on self. Oh, a slightly better version of Moonlight, I'm guessing. Some of these I wonder if I already have, they just let you buy them again. Seductive charm, chat. Okay.
Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
Hello, friend. Shadow hide you.
Alright. They had pretty bad spells, I'm gonna be real. I'll be real, chat. Those weren't good spells. But there might... Do we get it? We got a better light spell, though, right? Mysticism. Alright, we got Starlight. Starlight's what we currently have, right? Then we have Moonlight. Wasn't there another light spell we just picked up? Clairvoyant. Moonlight. That's fine. Moonlight it is, chat. Stretchies! Stretchies, chat. Make sure to stretch. Oh, wait, we have... Nope, hold on. I know what's going on. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, why am I heading for the door? The quest should be here, but why is the quest still here? Very confusing for a moment. There you are.
What do you want? Hello, friend. What can I do for you? For you? Of course. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Can't make her like you, bro.
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking.
Definitely wasn't gonna help.
I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see.
What?
I sold it to a friend of mine.
Go buy it back, you fuck.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City.
You went all the way there to sell her stuff?
He's the one who has Ardeling's staff now. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Soros. Tell Ardeline I'm sorry.
No, fuck you.
On more than she should. Between smithing and training, she's always hard at work.
Safe travel.
Farewell.
How are you?
That guy's trash, cat. Fuck that guy. How could he sell off for poor girl's staff? He had to go a long ways to do it, too. It's not like it was just a flight of fancy to get rid of it in town.
It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll.
I didn't need it.
Varon Vamori should give it to you. Don't say anything to her. He sold it, huh?
Yep.
Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located?
I know.
Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. Get that staff back, associate.
Okay. I'll do it. Nothing I can do but go get the stuff back. He said Palace Plaza District, right? So we'll head here.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Truly an honor, chap.
Well met.
You're in good company.
Good day, stranger.
Hi.
Saurus Aranim is my name. Take your time. I appreciate the gesture. That will get you something. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say? I'll just take the money from you then. There's your staff. Now, since our business
Gonna
is
done the
concluded,
bartering.
you must excuse me. Good day.
Company friend, welcome. I'm Erisare Aranim. Saurus is my husband. For you, of course. Farewell.
Okay, see you later. Man, they don't want to give the hero Kvatch chit chat. Back to Braville. To Braville! Braville!
Excuse me, my lady. I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know what to do.
Oh no.
My husband, Alaron, is missing. It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling.
Oh no.
He'd visit the arena
Not
every
the gambling.
week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer.
Well, that seems like a problem.
Yesterday, the usurer couldn't grow Drago.
Couldn't grow
Sent for
Drago.
my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Curden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again. You will? Oh, thank you.
I like how there's no option
Please
to
be
not.
careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either. I do miss him so. Farewell and be careful. Curden is not to be trusted.
I had a lot of random people coming up to me wanting me do things for them. How dare. Hi, A-Star. Ow, my bonk. Why are you attacking me? I've done nothing today.
Do you have the mage's staff associate?
I do.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you.
Good.
You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it.
But what if I
actions
want to
for the
tell you
guild
about it?
more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Captive added to player. Okay.
Please, I'm in
Greetings,
desperate
Evoker.
need of help,
Hi
and
there.
I think you're
What's
the
new with
only
you?
one that
Rumor
I can
has
turn
it the
to.
narrow-
I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantier, could you? I miss
Who's
him
Henantier?
so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and
Ah.
we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Well, Enantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for
not dismissal, chat.
The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Enantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed.
Secret, chat. Secret tunnel.
Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Enantier back suits me just fine.
Okay.
When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
Farine has left Morrowind on an expedition to... It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Well. Why did I in there? Yeah, why was I in that one? Join the Mages Guild. Where else should we go, chat? Where else should we go, chat? Oh my god, so loud. I think Shaden Hall had the best restoration spells. I really want, like, Cure Disease and stuff, then we don't need... Then we don't need too much of the other shit. That's, like, right at the gate. Cool building, though. It has white paint.
You saved the church from that wicked old Ayleid king, didn't you? Well done.
Thanks.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Be seeing you.
Wait. Is this not? I think I went to the inn, chat. Oh. The Mages Guild, like, behind this building? Yep. Yep, I think that was the problem. Mages Guild! Hi. It's me, Mages Guild. Alright, we'll rest. Because I want to see what kind of spells we can buy. My spell repertoire becomes larger by the day.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Yep.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
I guess.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago.
Oh, ring of burden, man.
A stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me.
I don't know. You're an asshole?
You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. You too.
You not to. Nosferatu.
I'm Islandwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician.
Okay.
Take your time. Let's do business. Bye.
I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild, that is. Tell me more. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Be seeing you.
I hope I can help.
A lot of people packed in here.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. Farewell.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild Evoker.
Evoker.
Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to
Welcome back
Cyrodiil
from
for
Ad.
my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just
Man, he
wrong,
talks a
and
lot
I'm uneasy about tampering with
about
others' minds
what he
and
feels.
trafficking with Deidre. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Don't I already? Oh wait, I don't have very easy. I have easy. Take water breathing, scroll, healed on touch, protection.
Thank you for your business. Goodbye. Well met. Goodbye.
Okay.
What can I do? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Light and load, 75 points. That's... oh, pack mule. Flame shields, cross shields, open average lock. Open hard locks. Man, if you're bad in like certain vocations.
What did I do to this?
What's new with you?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the Skooma.
And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the Reaver Crim.
Alright. Well, chat. I think next time we'll pick up on this well situation. Right. Let's save the game. I have some stuff to do today. So, we're gonna end here. I'll be back on Wednesday. So it's gonna be a while, chat. I'll be back Wednesday. I hope you'll be a good chat while in my absence. Man, this is some pretty fancy music we got going here. Boom! Hi, chat. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's see who's streaming right now, chat. Like Tomb Raider, nay. There's a Nat, just beat Tomb Raider. There's a D-Cat. You know what? I think I saw who we were gonna... Actually, we've never... No, we raided Dashy. We're gonna raid again. We're gonna raid our recent promotion to mod again. But that's it for streams for me for the week. I will not be streaming tomorrow like was planned. I will be streaming Wednesday. So that's what I got for you, chat. Look forward to that. Until then, I appreciate everyone for coming and hanging out with me on this weekend day. And until then, bye. Good night. And I look forward to seeing you at the tea house again. Yay!